Howdy, howdy. Oh yeah, Al. Beat you to it. Not this time. Not this time, Al. He's playing at a whisper. We're already underweight. I'm early. That's right. Kind of want to move close to the water. Might need to go up for some tools. There's not a lot of time today for that. The music cut out. Love it. How are you doing, Al? You're enjoying a burger from McSleazy's. Why am I not surprised? You got one from the States. How'd you do that? Alright, if I am going to move over there, what do I take with me? We're gonna have to go back to that tool location. Need to read these. He crossed over. Oh, tickle me pink, Al. And where'd you go when you crossed over? Did you go to Imperial Beach? How far north did you go? Or did you cross over like in Texas? I don't really know where you would go, do I? Guess we're gonna read to get through the day. That's right. Kind of late in the day to do anything. Tijuana. Okay, so you were in San Diego. And where'd you go? You know I've been to Tijuana, right, Al? Tijuana is kind of a tourist trap now. It's not what it used to be. It's too dark to read. How's it going, Gail? How's this guy not tired enough to sleep? What you mean? Not tired enough to sleep. It's very odd. I still have my torch. can't see. Where's my torch at? I leave it outside. Probably left it outside. Not seeing it. What happened to my goddamn torch? Got one leather strip. That's not enough. Do we have twine? Don't have that either. Oh, I know why this guy can't sleep, because my sleeping schedule's been so effed up. The notched plank can S my D as far as I'm concerned. Let's rip this. And we could probably make a torch. I can't see. Do some exercises? Yeah, that might be the idea, huh? Do I have nothing that I can rip this with? Or is it just that it's too dark? It's too dark. Alright. Oh no, I don't want to waste my lighter like that. I think I might have sleeping pills. You got a mossy? I can't see. I'm so fucking lost. I do have more matches. I'm stumbling around in the dark in game. I don't even remember what I'm looking for now. Sleeping pills. I don't think I have them. Alright. Let's drink some booze, I think, is the play then. You had me muted. Okay. Where's my booze? Navigating in the dark is hard. Just went to a few stores, McDonald's, and back home. Al, are you telling me that you crossed over just for McSleazy's? Going pretty good. Got a Coke Ice, so I'm vibing. What's a Coke Ice? Oh, icy. Never mind. Felt good. Felt good to be in the land of the criminally insane, Al. Might not be enough booze. Drink a quarter of brandy. 07. What's up, Shinobi? All right. We got drunk enough to pass out, so we're gonna pass out. Probably gonna need to keep a torch handy. Oh, we woke up early. Crap, dude. Don't want to be awake right now. I can't. Fuck it. I got extra matches. If I can find them. I'm so, like, lost right now. Where's all my shit? I don't have that many matches. Oof. Okay. can we eat? Marigold? Nettles? Rabbit. Oh, we still got... We're gonna have to, like, start killing more animals. Kill as many animals as possible. Slaughter animals left and right. Ew, the unknown mushrooms might not be a good idea to cook. Howdy, Serena. You believed me when I said that, Al? You silly goose. Finally getting around to eating dinner, huh? A little food action. You guys see my toy car? Look at that shit. I got a toy car. You ended up ordering the pizza after all, Richard? Well, I'm happy for all of you. I'm not going to eat until I'm done streaming. Old spam? What are you, crazy? I like spam, but not a big fan of cold spam. Spam is spam at the end of the day. I don't know, there's a pretty big difference between cold and hot spam. You normally cook it, but it would have taken you longer to get here. All right, fair enough. All right, we'll have a torch again. Good. Kind of want to try to move by the creek. Or should I go this way? Need to make a move on that tool area again. Or should I just start kidnapping like a madman? Making tools out of the things near me. Need to find animals to kill though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do I do? very heavy. I don't even have a bag large enough for this large stone. No, I've never played DayZ. I'm guessing you have, Shinobi. I think my brother has played that. I haven't played as many games as everyone else. I'm like particular. I usually play, you know, if I find something, I'll play it like a lot, but I don't sample everything. Ended up not killing the sheep yet. There's 1 male and 2 females. So I was thinking of letting them breed first. Yeah, let them, you know, get it on. Hawaiians like Spam with soy sauce and pineapple. I saw on TikTok. And they play a mini guitar while they're at it. It's true that Spam is a pretty big thing in Hawaii. You know, I have Hawaiian relatives, Al. What's also still a thing in Hawaii is that they have, you know, Reese's, like the peanut butter cups, how they had their own Reese's peanut butter. Like you can still find that on shelves in Hawaii. I never see it anywhere else, though. Serena says, I played DayZ. It's like PZ, but first-person mode. Got a lot of similar stuff. Yeah. I don't know if it ever looked like it appealed to me. Like I said, I'm kind of particular. It'd probably have to be like really good or something. And from what I understand is it's always sort of been in development and unfinished, right? Kind of like this. Hey, Skylord. That being said, though, I do want to see a Project Zomboid first-person game, but I kind of want it to be like Escape from Tarkov's aesthetic and like gunplay, gameplay, but with all the depth options and like gameplay loop of Project Zomboid. But if you could have a first-person shooter that looked kind of like Tarkov and had its gameplay mechanics, no crosshair, I think that would be fun. Base building in DayZ always looked wonky. Oh, I didn't pick up that large stone from earlier. I don't think I can even do anything with large stones. What time of day is? Okay, it's still early. It's still early. We might make our way up back to the warehouse because we need some of those tools. DayZ is a poor man's PZ. So who is this new character? This is I don't know. Some random jerk off. Random jerk off guy. Yeah. Let's see. Elvis Hewitt. Apparently I'm losing health. Oh, because I'm carrying too much. Like, why am I losing health? Deal with that shit later. Oh! Hey, douche! Get smacked up. You played so much DayZ mod. I hate the Poland maps in DayZ. They're boring and ugly. Tell us how you really feel, Al. Boring and ugly is not a strong enough opinion. Oh, I can... Wait, I have the sledgehammer, so I can farm this too. kind of want to do that, but remind me to do that later. Now, speaking of DayZ, I did play like PUBG, that game. Elvis Hewitt, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily get too attached to Elvis Hewitt though, Skylord. It's kind of like a chill homie vibe. Random weekday stream. Not an entirely committed playthrough. Just a little something different. I remember buying DayZ standalone when it first came out. It was so dookie. Okay. DayZ is trash. I hated playing it. They think they saw me? He may well end up the Elvis Elvis the Halfwit. I don't think he can end up as Elvis the Halfwit after the last stream. Actually, I don't think you were here for the last stream, Skylord. We survived about the worst possible situation you could be in. So I don't think he's Halfwit would not be fitting, I don't think. Antlers 2.0 is not dead. I just felt like doing this on stream the other day when I was doing a short surprise weekday stream, which is what I'm doing again, so I'm playing it again. Blue Antlers is waiting there, incubating. The one nice thing about this compared to that, oh, what the fuck? This guy has the bladder of a chipmunk though, like that other guy, shit pile. He literally doubles over in pain whenever he has to go. And we only halfway have to go. He's like bending over like a real jackass. Real fucking jackass. Yeah, but last stream we were like went 48 hours without sleep, got caught up in Louisville, couldn't keep a house safe, had to run through the dark, max exhaustion. We had a emergency bump of Blocaine, but that only made things worse. And then we had to survive in the night, walking, being chased by a ton of zombies, max exertion, max tired, with our only light source running out of juice. Yeah, that was like the prototypical everyone fucking dies that way. If you're a new player, like 99.9% of newer players would have died there, guaranteed. And so would most experienced players. Not really sure how or why I survived. I just kind of got lucky. Maybe not lucky, I just played it well. But yeah. So I don't think Elvis can be a half-wit. He's closer to a genius. It was wild. It was very wild. Okay, I need to get like the useful tools while I'm here, but we didn't find what's a shame is we did not find a gosh darn saw while we're here. We need that. We need that so hard. Scythe might be nice to cut the grass, but it's kind of heavy. Is there ways for me to like make twine? Craft twine, oh, right, from hemp. Oh, there's new twine footwear. Huh, that's kind of cute. Guys, twine footwear. Okay. While I'm here though, maybe we find anything else of use. Thanks for the vote of confidence though, Shinobi. Speaking of legends, I think in the next couple days I will finish this Wandering Zombies guide I'm making, and then I can go back to concentrating on the Leviathan video. It's like a couple of these I haven't gotten to look at. Broccoli. Maybe I should try to grow some broccoli. And this warehouse is kind of, this is an insanely rare loot warehouse for you. No saw here. Without there being a saw, I'm a little bit dogged. I don't know if I've been able to see these ones. This one's in the way. You like this torch, Skylord? This torch is really cool. Oh, it's Zaza. Yeah, we missed you, Zaza. Don't think I noticed you haven't been gone. Speaking of that, in my next video, Zaza, you get your name is in the membership feed twice. Yeah, this place is kind of boned. Doesn't hardly have shit. Okay. What's the flint saw recipe? Kidnapping 3. And you still need a book for it. Kind of sucks. Huh. You've been busy with life? Okay. Fair enough. All right, well, I guess this is everything of use here. Oh, the nails. Definitely will want nails. I don't know if I care about an extra sledgehammer. Maybe the garden hoe. The cheater. No, he's not Al. He wouldn't bounce between streams pretending that I'm the only one like Al. Zaza wouldn't two-time me like that. This is south of Louisville. It's called Valley Station, right? The area south of Louisville. Look how long my torch is. Unk made it to Louisville. I don't know why everyone's obsessed with Louisville. I defeated Louisville in Build 41. Made it my biatch. Water looks nice. If you could use like a one-handed sword and hold a torch, you could roleplay as Gandalf. It'd be kind of cool. Wandering zombies. They're so active. You don't see any cars? Yeah, I got the 10 years later mod going, and there isn't a lot of cars around, and most of them are destroyed. You came to Louisville by walking? Well, this is like a fresh character, and I started near this area. To the south a little bit. They'll forget about me. Especially after I turn on the boots. Whoa! Okay, these guys aren't going to forget about me. That guy has a backpack. Very nice. In a way, actually, I did go into Louisville walking. I did walk all the way up into Louisville, and it almost got me killed. If you must know, Zaza. Kinda wish there was a faster way to get in here. What is the Wandering Zombies mod? It's a highly customizable mod that makes the zombies move instead of just standing still. Like in the vanilla game, zombies pretty much, although it's better in build 42, but generally they just like stand still unless something triggers them. With Wandering Zombies, you can, isn't it just a migration option? No, there's a lot more to it than that. You can make zombies. I'm making a guide about this right now, actually, but basically you can make them hone in on the player, walk away from the player, wander in random directions, form dynamically sized hordes, have hordes merge together and like grow infinitely, so on and so forth. Generally, there's a lot to it. All right, well, I can't wear the sheet sling with the regular backpack, but this'll do. Reclaim my sheet. Nice. Okay. You sound very passionate. Me or Serena? Why are you talking trash about me, Alaskanian? Don't you know I'm always listening? Oh, shit. No. I didn't know you were always listening. I thought sometimes you left and went to go listen to your other favorites. Well, someone asked me to make a guide for it, so I've been doing that. So it's kind of like fresh in my mind, the details of it. Oh, these zombies want to get the sledgehammer. Very dangerous, actually, to try to kill zombies with the sledgehammer. But so satisfying. Yeah, get some. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah. There's little that's better than that, honestly. You haven't played Zomboid in a while? Is that because you got obsessed with Snake Eater? Yeah, it does have 5 pages to it. That's part of the part of the confusion. All right, let's go. Where was that flint? We're gonna have to somehow level up a bunch of kidnapping. It's gonna be a real outdoors playthrough. It's one of the reasons. What else? Have you been like too busy gooning to like show up or what? There's more of this somewhere. Is it further up? Maybe over here. Let's go over here. There's a lot of rock over here. Zomboid does need a lot of time.
We're gonna pay for this bullshit!
It's kind of... I only go on when I'm watching your streams. Oh, okay. Wait, it's kind of a good time to forage when it's raining, right? We'll forage. Unk W, dude. I've seen more of that flint crap. I need some more flint crap. What's over here? I didn't know there was more stuff up here. Unk schmunk. Maybe there's some berries in these bushes. I need berries. Oh, I need a rest too. All right. Maybe we don't swing the sledgehammer for a second. You won't see me. Can't see me. Hey, dude. How'd you see me? Jerk off. All right, we'll sit here for a second. Wait, is there stuff here? Or is there just broke dick ass road? I don't need some broke dick ass road to distract me. Are you playing with bandits? No. Some people think it would be a cool idea to play this sort of playthrough with bandits, but the thing is, bandits cause the bug where zombies get frozen. So if I was going to do something different, I wanted to not have that issue. So no bandits. Oh, homie's tired, but we have some caffeine. Bandits do be buggy. And I gotta tell you, not having zombies, you know, get frozen on you is very nice. That hurts the game a lot. Well, bandits in week 1 are not, you can't separate them out. They go together. Or, I mean, you can play bandits without week 1, but bandits is the issue, not necessarily week 1 itself. Nice pink polo, dude. Why is there all this, like, just road here? Alright, well, I needed to find flint, and we're not really finding it. Well, there's dog bone, dog hemp. Hemp bane. Alright. Oh, there's some flint over there. Okay. Guy had a nice gold ring. See that? So Zaza, tell us more about your experience with the Metal Gear Solid remake. I might dabble in it at some point, honestly. Okay, hold on. Some more bushes before it gets dark. Poisonous mushrooms. Yeah, I know you finished it. You said that last time, but... And you said you really liked it, but... I don't know, I was kind of hoping for more deets. Let's be honest. You're kind of tight-lipped about the whole ordeal. Started playing Metal Gear 5 recently. So you liked it so much that you started playing Metal Gear 5? To be fair, Metal Gear 5 came out a while ago. And is not a remake, and is an unfinished game. Yo, I just found a snail. Yo. You guys ever find a snail? This is my first snail. Gotta love killing shit with the sledgehammer. Makes you feel tough. You like the Metal Gear Solid franchise by far? It's crazy, the game is really fun. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with it. When I was a kid, my parents bought me a PlayStation. The first 2 games I got were Final Fantasy VII and Metal Gear Solid. You can imagine what that was like. Ah! Uh-oh, little baby's tired. Little baby's tired. All right, we're gonna pull the cord on this operation. Chili, you hope to play it. You love the original, but I'll wait. Yeah, the whole, like, it was like $1 million to buy a remake. I don't know if I'm that thirsty. But, the Metal Gear Solid 3 obviously was a banger in its day. Wouldn't mind playing a remake for a more casual price. Snails and slugs. Yeah, I just didn't even know there was slugs, like, in the game. I hadn't seen one yet. Seen the slugs, of course, but... Okay, looks like we're gonna have to deal with these jabronis. You bought it for full price, crying emoji? I know, Zaza. That's also the first time you ever played it, right? You never played it when you were a kid. You know, like 1,000,000 years ago. Metal Gear Solid 5 was a real disappointment, even though it was like, the gameplay was good and everything, but the story was incomplete, you know? That was disappointing. You got a PS1 for Christmas, and you got Resident Evil 1 and that. Yeah, like those games, they were bangers for their time and like all-time greats. But then we grew up with them, so it's like extra special to us. Always be a part of my life in some kind of way. Put an imprint on me, you know, being like a fucking tiny ass, you know, little homie playing some game. And those games were crazy, like timeless crazy. I didn't play the Final Fantasy VII remake either, but I was still kind of interested in it, you know? I was fucking... This guy in his chipmunk-sized ladder kills me. Kills me every time. Wonder if I can get diarrhea from eating bad mushrooms. See if what can we cook a roast out of today? Yo, I put a snail in my roast. I'm French, like Zaza. Also the poisonous mushrooms. But I wonder if it doesn't matter in a roast like this. Wait, I might actually make the notched plank. Do I go back on my own ideals? do you make the notched plank? Notched, or is it the drill plank? Does it call it drill plank and then call it notched plank? All right, whatever. I kind of like the notched plank because it reminds me of Wilson from that Tom Hanks movie. It's more of like a friend than a useful tool. I have things to play, so I'll wait to get something a little cheaper, and it may have some hot fixes if it needed any by the time to play it. Yeah. Nothing wrong with waiting. For me also, it's hard to really have any time to play something else, stream this game, and edit videos. You haven't finished... Oh, you haven't finished 5 yet. Yeah, well, you'll understand by the end. I think my rabbit is going to go bad, so I better just eat it. You know the plot shortly that Venom is a guy from the Fox Squad or something? He was with Naked Snake. And he replaced him after they brainwashed him and he lost his memory. Yeah, what are you reading? Spoilers, my dude? You're supposed to experience that for yourself. SMH my head. God. You know what's weird is when you break these rocks, it gives you masonry. How am I supposed to get kidnapping skill? Only if I do flint, or this one. I need a surface for that one. Need something to pee in. No, I have not played The Last of Us. MGS5 is a freaky-ass game. The thing is, they're all freaky. Even going back to the first Metal Gear Solid, it just got more and more freaky, though, over time. In my opinion, a little bit overdone on the freakiness, but I need a chisel for this. But I can't make a chisel from stone for like a million years. Hey Heather, we didn't die. We've just been doing a little something different. Scanning quiets actor feed. Oh my god, what the fuck is Zaza? I really want to see Unk playing something other than PZ. I have videos on my YouTube channel of playing like other games, you know, that Zaza. Not really streaming it though. Later, Skylord. So when you gonna take on the checkpoint, huh? I don't really have any plans to take on the checkpoint anytime soon. Trying to survive first. I have survival needs. Yeah, true, but Metal Gear Solid 5 is exceptionally freaky. Yeah, that's right. I'm just saying that they were always freaky. That one, though, definitely is exceptionally freaky. Alright, maybe I should have lit my torch before I did that. Where is my torch? Sheesh. I'm torched up. Oh man, we're gonna have such weight problems for a long time. Yeah, the mannequin cave is safe. Kind of wanted to show something different on Monday night, which was this playthrough. You know, just for variety and whatnot. And then I don't plan on streaming that long tonight either, so kind of felt like doing this again. But we'll be back on the main playthrough tomorrow. How are you doing, by the way, Heather? Feel like I haven't seen you for a while. You know how I know that? Because I haven't been confused for a weeb since the last time we saw you. You're talking about stream? Okay. Maybe at some point, you know, a little more variety once in a while. Silence says he's currently replaying Metal Gear Solid 5. Are you having fun with it? Serena says she started playing Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a lot of fun. Not too bad, just been working a lot. Have you played Uncharted 4? No, I haven't. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever played any Uncharted game. All right, let's see if this like bad mushroom roast will give us any heartburn or not. Got muscle. Oh my god, this guy literal bladder of a chipmunk. All right, guy. Little bladder of a chipmunk action. Unk, your base looks schmunky. I wouldn't go so far as to call this a base. This is just a place I'm sleeping at. I don't know why, but Uncharted felt like something really special. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, it's fun. It's the only MGS I've beaten. Sucks that Kojima couldn't finish it. Yeah. It's kind of weird. That was like a really big franchise. And they're just like, yeah, it's like a millionth entry in this franchise, and we're not going to let you finish it how you want to. We want to release it now. It's like kind of weird. Got rotten. Can't even put rabbit meat in the taco. I forgot about that. Richard, what's going on? I'm dining and dashing on rabbits left and right, and my weight is continually going down. Thought you said rabbit. They made rabbit like gain weight, but I don't think they did. It is a perfect spiritual successor to Tomb Raider, meaning Uncharted. Like Red Dead 2. I haven't played that also. When games can make you smile or mad or sad, that's the best ones. Yeah, that's right. And it can make you feel something. You gotta go? Good luck on the run, Unc. I'll catch you later. All right. Have a good night, Zaza. Konami wanted to make pachinko machines. Ouch. It's kind of roasted on that one. Okay, let me sit down here in my beautiful living room and read for a second. Works for me, helps if you make a salad with an empty bowl or a roast. Yeah, well, I've been having it in roasts and whatnot. But I think you're missing out that you must have some ingredient that's like a weight gainer that you're putting on it. It's not the rabbit. It doesn't really make sense that rabbit would help you gain weight to begin with, like realistically, real life wise. And it's never really been that way in the game. The new Delta game is unoptimized using Unreal 5. Huh. I don't know about any optimizations, but you do mix it with eggs. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, let's keep reading. Let me try to figure out a skill grind. I can kidnap, and I also need to... Oh, I have maintenance 1, so I can actually make tools. Kind of need to make tools. You're going to need to start a farm eventually on this playthrough. Well, the easiest thing to do would be to fish. I would just probably fish. Oops. Need recipes, though. We do have enough for... That reminds me, I did bring home that broccoli. You're saying on 0.1 you still find too much in town, Serena? All right. Can't saw logs. What can I do? Tree branches, stones. I think I can make tools now. What am I missing here? Why do I need a knife? When did they add that? If I have a flint flake though, I can do it. Holy shit. All right, let's not exaggerate. I put some crops in the ground. They're probably just gonna die. But you know what? I'm even watering the crops right now because it's raining. Look at me. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can use these flint flakes, right? Hammer. Why can't I make the hammer still? I can make the hammer. Oh, nice. The hammer no longer takes a sharp flint flake. A random Alaskanian surviving 10 years later. That's right, Al. Dude, I even have clay. I'm like a bucket away from being able to, you know, make like a lot of hammers. Be able to make an idiot-proof fire. Yeah, that doesn't give that much. Oh, what did I do with my dog bane? I could probably make rope. Weave burlap. Got a zombie on the other side here. Craft twine. Oh, I could have just crafted twine, actually. Oops. And stone cairn. How do I make, like, one of these? What about like the shitty wood stuff? Where is it? Why is this stuff like... I guess it is furniture, but... Alright. With tree branches and twine, I can be guapped up on axes. For now, hammers. It took him 10 years later to get from Alaska to Kentucky, Al. Your character needs a backstory. I'd say that before shit hit the fan. Your character was put into a coma after receiving a hard pounding What kind of pounding? We don't know, but after 10 years, he woke up from the pounding. Yeah. Yeah, it is a nice table. Okay, well, I'd say we could use some more flint, probably. I don't think these cooked mushrooms are making me sick, so they might be sketchy, but seems like I'm okay. All right, well. Now, what about carving? Carving also needs... I guess I need branches, which means I really need to cut down trees or just pick them up. So I guess that's what we'll do. It's tree killing time. Hell of a pounding. 10 years later. Speaking of pounding, someone's pounding my wall right here. Kinda ugly. Wow, I must be desperate if I'm gonna go back on my pure hatred of regular fanny packs. Oh, you can't wear it with this also. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. All right, let's cut down some trees. It's tree killing time. Found an ambulance. Really the best vanilla vehicle. Just stopping by to leave a like before I start playing with Papa G Cap. Hey doctor. Have fun with Papa G. Maybe I'll be able to host you later. You'll probably be streaming longer than me. Thanks, doctor. You too. Don't let Papa G die again. Wow, my axe already broke. We're doing you. Have one day? Oh, okay. Well, okay. I guess you're gonna die then. But, like, don't, you know? Have you tried don't? I think I can reattach this. I need a medium handle. That's gonna be a while before I can make one of those. I could now make the regular axe, I think. You slept or escaped one time. Slept a full night. Well, if it's gonna be a matter of who first, just make sure to trip Pops and say, age before beauty, and then watch him get ate to death. That would be the best way to do it. IMO. All right. Logs. Damn, that's fucking morbid. Yeah, you know, morbidity has its value, does it not? Weren't you there when I went back to get my dad's body because chat said so? I don't know, I don't remember that. But I agree with chat, you should go back and get his body. The best part of playing with friends is being able to bury them when they die. And or execute them, like, you know, before they turn. Or after they turn. Jesus Christ. This is a really chop down one tree at a time type of game. Got a sapling though. I can still carve shit, I think. Oh, I'm gonna need more flint flakes though. I can't keep making axes without more flint flakes. But I can carve stuff with the flint flake. Okay. It's sort of late, but let's go get some more flint. There was some up here somewhere. Where we got rushed by the zombies. Thomas the choo-choo train, Al. We didn't know what we were doing when we came out with that emote. She doesn't know. She knows. Back up, Streetwalker. Oh yeah. Get some. Oh yeah. Oh, she has a corset. She was wearing a corset under that sweater, by the way. You know what that means. Uh-oh. Little cucumber. Little cucumber. Swing that sledgehammer, boy. Oh, God. All right. It's kind of good, but if we could get any more. I don't really see any, though.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Shit. Maybe I should have caught my breath first. Time to get screwed. Ah! Alright, these guys are kind of squirrely. Yeah, they're very squirrely. I don't like these people. This might have been the hardest 3 zombies I've ever fought. Those were some 400 IQ zombies. If Vito was your big brother and not because he is fat, but older brother, I mean, would you had avenged him? Yeah, I think so. Vito was a good earner. In fact, I think Tony should have avenged him. And in a way, Tony's mob or family, they did get revenge for Phil doing that. Didn't go like unchallenged. Would you, Al? Would you get revenge for Vito? Even though he liked men? Would you put aside your differences and stand up for your homie? Or would you say that you should have borrowed money from him? And that you respect Phil Leotardo for standing on business? I always feel bad for Vito when you like that meme where he's dancing in the club, in the gay club, because he looks so fucking happy. We found a bone. Give a dog a bone. Yeah, he didn't deserve to die, and he was a really good earner. He wasn't like a completely innocent guy either, though. He did bad things. Like when he was trying to escape, he did blow that one random guy. He blew him away because when he crashed into his car. And also he tried to intimidate Vito when Vito caught on to his secret. And dude was zesty. Let's see if I can climb this fence. I don't want to walk all the way around. Yeah! Oh, thank God. Alright, got a bunch of crap here. Got up some leather. He offered 200k to Tony. I'm sure he oh, Tony wanted that money, dude. Tony was a fucking money hound. Might have to go hunting. We're almost out of our rabbit meat. Large animal bone. What can I do with that? I can smash bone. And I have bone pieces. Can I carve bone pieces? Not until I'm level 1. Okay. Gunpowder. Maybe we'll make a bomb at some point. Alright, what we need to do though is do stuff with the stone. First, need to carve more flint flakes. There we go. Kidnapping, 33 points. That civilian was an idiot asking for insurance. It was just a scratch. Yeah, the thing was he probably didn't clock veto for someone dangerous. Biatch. I am working here. Now you got blood on my shit. You notice, you guys see where he's holding her? Huh. Vito did more damage rear ending at the club than the Yeah, but he was a catcher, not a pitcher, remember? Catching, not pitching. Oh, they didn't like that. If he was pitching instead of catching, they might have not had the same reaction. SB might have said that you can rename containers in the next patch. That's cool. Imagine the smell. Imagine Vito's smell, or what are we talking about here? Also, I don't want to imagine that. Let's be honest. Or some other smell. Her smell? The stank-ass dead zombie over here? Is that it? Stank-ass dead zombie. Alright. I don't think I have... What do I have in the way of food here? Can we... Okay, we still have that. One suitable ingredient for my roast. Guess I'll have to eat some violets for dinner tonight. Pretty far away from carving a bowl. Sweaty Guido in the club taking it. Just awful. Captain, my captain. Hey, Renee. How are you doing? We're good. We're just messing around on a more low-key playthrough type of vibe. A surprise weekday stream. Yeah, if I could make a bowl or something. Gonna need that, like, pottery business. You've been working out or outside all day? Nice. So you're in a good mood because of it? Oh, I have more seeds of crap to plant. Yo. A little bit of daylight left. Let's plant more seeds of crap. Wonder if I'll still be able to do that. No. Alright. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, good mood. Oh, I can tell you're not being sarcastic. People usually pull up in a chat and they're like, hey, Captain, go fuck yourself. Not like all warm and bubbly like you are. It's so dark. Sleep with a gun under my pillow in this playthrough. Oh, no way. No, I'm just kidding. Ominous cough. Yeah. See? See what I mean? All right, let's go plant some more crops. We are a farmer after all. Serena says she's sore. All right, for the record, I'm planting crops, but all this shit is gonna die. Also, this isn't the kind of crops that could sustain a person. And I didn't look at their time of year. I just started planting. All right, what's next up on the agenda? Carving wouldn't go amiss, but I need to make use of my branches. Although, where are my branches? There they are. What am I planting? I don't know. Random bullshit. Broccoli is the big ticket item. Renee, you says you were working for your mother, her gardening business. We moved a shit ton of rocks, leveled the ground, put weed barriers down, then moved the rocks onto the weed barrier. Oh yeah. Working outdoors indeed. For Thanksgiving, do you eat turkey Alaskan? Yes. Or you all eat swordfish? No. No, we don't eat swordfish. Not a huge fan of the whole turducken thing myself. You know what? Ham's very controversial in my family. I don't like ham, generally speaking. But the only people I've ever met that can make ham like good is my mom and my stepdad. No one else I've ever had ham that I thought was good. And so I generally hate it. But my parents can make good ham. So when did you start this character? Maybe a couple weeks ago. It's more like a background character that I was testing some stuff with. It's not fully like serious playthrough. You eat turkey for Christmas with tamales? Yeah, in my family, Christmas is like a time for prime rib. Okay, I probably need to carve these. Need to get carving, so we'll start with trowels. I like the dark meat better, says Silent. I probably like dark meat better. I like the oiliest meat on like anything, generally speaking. My grandma is the only one who makes good ham, says Serena. Her turkey was good too. She always made huge meals. Christmas meal was just about the same as Thanksgiving, to be honest. Yeah. I hate having Thanksgiving with anyone other than my family. Like one time during Navy, I ended up going to see my aunt and uncle live in San Diego. And then my uncle's like adopted parents live there too. So one Thanksgiving while I was stationed there, I went to Thanksgiving with them at my uncle's adopted parents' house. And I brought my friend who didn't have family right in the area. And then my uncle's adopted like dad sort of forced us all to like help record this advertisement for like some playhouse that he ran. And it was really fucking annoying. And after that, I really never want to have Thanksgiving with anyone other than my immediate family. Heather says she likes ham because she's easy to please. My husband and daughters are picky as fuck. It's annoying. I'm not really picky, but I have taste. And no one knows how to make good ham. Today I sneak into a sorry, LJ, I was reading that wrong. Into a chicken pen, killed a chicken and the rooster. Oh, the rooster attacked you. He scratched up your legs pretty good. That's funny. Ham and turkey with potatoes and stuffing and cranberry sauce. Yeah, I agree with that. If the ham is good, anyways. Yep, that's a little Navy lore for you, Al. Turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, green bean casserole. Yeah, that's kind of like how my family does it. All those, minus the turkey. My parents almost never make turkey, and they don't make it for the holidays. But they're still the only ones who I've ever had turkey that I like. Yeah, speaking of, like, whenever I've had turkey from other people's, like, families, usually at the holidays, it's always bad. Was the food that bad? At that particular Thanksgiving, the food also wasn't, like... They made Thanksgiving dinner. It wasn't, like, terrible, but it wasn't, like, great. It wasn't enough to suffer through that bullshit for. One of my in-laws is a chef, so... You usually show up when he hosts. But they're jarring politically, so holidays can be a drag. Great. You love when I tell you about my adventures, Renee? Well, that's good. I have a lot of them. Hey, Issa. Had no idea the inside of buildings would be overgrown. Yeah, and 10 years later, they're overgrown. Regardless of how you feel about Roe v. Wade, it makes for a terrible dinner conversation. Yeah. Renee's happy to see everyone tonight. It really ruins cranberry sauce for you. Yeah. Yeah. And probably not just the cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce isn't that great for a food fight either. What a mess. When your grandmother passed, first thing you grabbed was all of her recipes. Yeah, one of my grandmas was a pretty good cook, but as she got older and before she passed, she really lost her touch. But my mom made sure to get whatever recipes she could from her. Chillin', smoking, feeling like it's bedtime. Hope you're enjoying this degenet playing PZ. I'm not a degenet, Chili Mike. I'm gonna have to reinstate orally assaulting you. Been crazy going through all of them, seeing her little changes. Time of day is it? Noon? Surprised little baby's bladder didn't bother him yet. Little baby's bladder. Maybe his bladder is growing up. Do we have more like useful survival books here? No. We don't have carving and we don't have kidnapping. Okay. All right. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Yes, you are, and I don't spell good. F off. Oh, my bad. My dad and his parents, when he was growing up, owned an ice cream shop that cooked food. Learned how to do everything there. When you got into your accident, him and your mother moved down to care for you. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a number of people in my family who are good cooks themselves. And I'm not bad either, but I don't like to make complicated things, to be honest. I cook pretty simply nowadays. Anyways, I need to get a drink and use the bathroom, so we're gonna BRB for a minute. BRB, guys. Sorry guys, apparently my computer crashed. That's cool. Bad timing. Yeah, that was weird. Wonder why it crashed. That's really random. I live in Mexico, but I crossed to the mainland for McDonald's, says Al. Shut up, Al. No shot. Thank you, Heather. Sorry, guys. I don't know. My computer crashed. I'm kind of not really sure why. Hopefully this save file didn't get corrupted off of that. Al, you're saying you have a side hustle of buying American McDonald's, bringing it back and selling it? Are you serious? That's crazy. I wonder if there's like Americans who cross the border into Mexico, buy like really good Mexican burritos, and then come back and sell it here. Yeah. Thank you, Renee. Sorry about that. How do people pay you for that McDonald's, Al? What form of currency do you trade for a double quarter pounder with cheese when you get back, Al? That's what we really want to know. It's motherfucking January. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, thank God. I did that with the door open. It's not good. Okay. Alright, well, before it crashed, I was kind of thinking of using the day to head down the road. There should be a diner down the road that might be worthwhile to knock off. So, do that. Let's see if this hammer is worth beating zombies with, or if it'll break super quick. I used to drive 4 hours across the border just to get pizza. Mexican Coke. Pesos? Oh, okay, Al. So you guys, you don't exchange like something else. You just use currency, regular currency. That's cool. I need to get some Americanos to buy me Mexican products, but I'm gonna get shit on when crossing over. They poo on you, Al? A little poo action? And I wish this religious sign was better. It's kind of not worth stealing with this dumbass sign. Oh, his work boots have a hole in them. Okay. We keep it moving. The last man on Earth. We're gonna repopulate the least diseased, decayed, least ugly female zombie. Bring humanity back. Yeah, I've never been to Australia or Kiwi land either, but I think I would like to someday. Like this one. She almost fit the bill. Oh yeah, they poo on you? They ask you a lot and say why a lot of stuff crossing over. And going back to Mexico, they usually zip it with a couple of nuggets or burgers. Put some clothes on, you degenerate. Shit, I should have brought a gun. The hammer's taking a lot of damage. Time to stab. Butter knife. I can research craft off of that. What else can I research craft? You love the Australian accent, Renee. Why am I not surprised? Oh, we got a poo. Oh, there's a lot more flint out here. I should have brought my shit. Yep. All right. Well, we know where Flint Heaven is. Come back for it later. Give him the cheap ones and hide the Big Macs. Why do people even like the Big Macs? That's the one with like 3 buns, right? I don't. Whoa. Whoa. Look at her skin. I'm probably gonna have to resign myself to the fact that my shit's gonna break. Oh, there's a baby bunny there. Means there's more bunny meat. God, the money or the music is pumping. All right, let's just... Do I say out loud, bye-bye, teeth? No, but that's a good idea. Bye-bye, teeth. I get smacked up, biatch. People love their Big Macs. It's the most requested item. I just like, what's the appeal of this extra bun? It's too much bread. I don't get it.
You are fucked.
Thank you, Renee. Oh wait, this is kind of a bad idea. There's only one door in. Bruh, what is with this church?
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Yeah, the girl zombie had a she had a zombie skin that I can wear.
Fuck you!
Although it was a female one, so I'm not sure I can wear it. Wow. The zombie skin. Put this away for now. Macca's got a new burger called the Arch Burger. I think it's the Big Mac replacement because everyone was complaining at how small Big Macs had got. They used to be big. God's not home. Yeah.
You piece of shit!
All right, let's see if we can make progress on the road now. Little zombie skin action. I'm one of them. I'm a spy. I've never seen this color zombie skin before. I have the like charcoal one on my other playthrough. Rock's gonna break. We're encountering heavy resistance. Suppressing fire. Hey guys, remember to press the like button. Okay. Hey Renee. Stream crash notwithstanding, that was not my fault. I didn't do it. Alright. Try catching our breath, and then we'll go at them again. Would be cool if you could wear a zombie's face. I mean, in a way, I am wearing a zombie's face right now. But it's, yeah, it doesn't work like camouflage. I don't know about me. Wouldn't be surprised if at some point we did get that like level of crossover. Even in the base game. We got a hunting knife. That's nice. Let's cut these boys up. Back up, Streetwalker. Alright. Let's keep going. WB. WB, Renee. The zombies won't stop harassing me. Forced to become a killer against my better nature. One man with a desperate mission to repopulate the world with the least ugly, least decayed female zomboid he can find. Yeah, you're covered in blood, your scent is masked by the odor of death and decay you're wearing. I swear it must be one of your kinks. I don't know. This guy's kink, maybe. But not mine. This guy is someone else. He's his own person, I just control him. There's a diner out here, I think. I was hoping to knock off the diner before it got late. That might be optimistic. It's the monkey behind the wheel. The Wizard of the Oz. The Oz Man. Oh, there's something fenced over here. Is that always there? Oh, we kind of got to take a poo. I don't want to have to take a poo in the dark. Might be wrong about the location of the diner, to be honest. Well, I think I was wrong. I don't recognize this bear camp stuff. Don't recognize it at all. Hmm. Want to have a Sopranos chicken parm sandwich? Who's the actor that you're thinking of, Renee? I'm kind of curious how this guy looks in this skin without any of this clothing on. Oh, it has a bra. It has its like own blood stains that are on it. You're talking about the original Buffy too, right? I can't. It's been a while. Ugh. Zombie v zombie violence. Need to steal this guy's underwear. Because my own underwear are soiled. Seth Green. Wait, the red hair guy? Oh, wow. I think to get to the diner, I probably had to head south on the main road first. I didn't remember. It's part of the process. Yeah. I mostly remember Seth Green as being Dr. Evil's son in Austin Powers. And that scene where they're talking about Preparation H. Scotty, don't. Right. Well, maybe tomorrow we try to take on the diner again. I do like these zombie skins, but I don't want to wear this right now. What the fuck? Apparently this backpack is a little better. Well, Jansport? We don't have much in the way of ammo now. Probably gonna have to take... We'll take the MP5, I think. Gonna run out of water here soon. Need it to rain. What about Greg the Bunny? ASB. No, I don't recall Greg the Bunny. What's Greg the Bunny? Alright, I have the notched plank. See if it actually works. I just broke my tree branch. I don't like this notched planked BS. Lighting the fire. Snail roast. You're on your way to work, SB? I myself am playing a little side playthrough. 10 year later. Insane rare loot. Oh, Seth Green comedy. I don't know that. Or know that one. They're running low on usable weapons. Have a hatchet at least. Yeah, drive safe, Mr. Beetle. I think we'll take one of these. Need some more flowers. Where are they? Hey Cap, how long have you been playing this character? Not long. You survived 12 days. Tell us another Navy story. No, I don't have the energy for another Navy story right now. You gotta work up to that. This one time in the Navy showers. That reminds me. I vote for the story. Never told you guys about the story about Martinez, did I? You guys never hear about the story of Martinez? All right, so in boot camp they had this thing called ASMO, administratively or administrative separation memorandum, and it was like basically getting held back in school, but it was like a threat they hung over you. We didn't really understand it, you know, coming in there, what it was. But anyways, they were always threatening the pukes that they were gonna ASMO them, you know, the drill instructors or whatever. And so one time Martinez, he had the morning watch, and I actually was the person writing the watches at the time. And then when you get up, red lights are on all night, but when you wake up, you're supposed to turn on the white lights. And you know, if you do any little thing wrong, you get in trouble. So then Martinez didn't do the timing of the lights correctly, so he got in trouble. And then they were like, you know, smoking the class, whatever. And then for some reason they decide to ASMO Martinez for fucking up the lights. I don't know. It was weird, right? And then we're like, I don't know, living in shock that he got like held back or fucking removed from the boot camp. I don't know. So I kind of thought it was BS. And I started asking people to like basically protest. See a rabbit or something. That's a rat. And so I started going around like trying to like get people to, bro, hit the rat. Trying to get people to like line up outside the chief's office to tell him that we want Martinez back. Like we aren't gonna accept that he gets ASMO'd out of the class. And so I was talking to people, yeah, failed Firewatch, and people were like, nah, man, I can't risk it. It's my career, this or that. Like it was the most ridiculous shit. Like they were scared. They were scared to do anything. And I was like, I think it's a test. Like it seemed like ridiculous, you know what I mean? But the thing is, when you're in boot camp and stuff, like it's like having Stockholm syndrome. Everyone is like afraid. They believe like everything the instructors tell them. They're like, don't think for themselves. They're like really like worried, and they're trying to do everything they can to avoid like getting in trouble because they don't want to do like push-ups or something, you know what I mean? And so they're all real fucking just timid. And anyways, there's like 100 people in our class, and like I don't know, 20 or something people were like down to do it. So we fucking went, stood outside of the chief's office. He's like, what the fuck do you want? You know what I mean? And I was like, you know, had to go in there all standing at attention, like, petty officer, this or that. We want Martinez back. And then he kind of like resisted a little bit, and he speed up gameplay and click walk. I'm talking here. Anyways, he kind of like gave us some shit, whatever, but he backed down, and then we ended up like marching, like forming up as a class, and then marching down to this other, like the rejects room where it had all the people who had been administratively separated from their divisions. And Martinez was in there. It was like real fucking depressing in there. And then he was like folding clothes or something. We just like marched through the class, picked up all his shit, like absorbed him into our line, and walked him back to our class, and he was back. And I still don't know to this day whether the like ASMO thing was bullshit and that's what we were supposed to do, or it was like for real and they just let us like undo it. Yeah. Like if we didn't do that, would Martinez just permanently have been in like some reject class? Held back in boot camp? Yeah. Uh, we saved Martinez. And then actually after that the chief smoked me and Martinez in front of the class because someone had to pay, you know. I don't really remember Martinez saying much. I think he was like thankful. Martinez, by the way, was like 5 feet nothing. He was like the shortest person I ever saw that wasn't legally like a midget. Yeah, okay. That's one of my more favorite boot camp stories. Story of Martinez. But speaking of being scared and shit, there was one time this other guy, I can't remember his name. He was like really fucking tall, and the chief like scared him so bad. You're supposed to like state your name, like recruit whatever, and it was like he got tongue-tied and he kept saying recruit, 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 like over and fucking over, like he couldn't say recruit, whatever the fuck his name was. That was pretty fucking funny. How tall am I? I don't know. You're gonna have to take me out to dinner before we get that personal, Renee. Do you still talk to your ex-Navy buddies? Not really. I don't think I've talked to any ex-Navy buddy for a couple of years now. I mean, like on occasion, but I don't we all live in different places now. Told you there was a diner somewhere. All right, what do we got in here? Recruit miles. Oh, okay, actually, speaking of Navy boot camp, I shit you not, like on the first night of boot camp, some kid, like when we're going to sleep and shit, he rolls over in bed and he's like, hey guys, y'all, he's like country, right? Like from somewhere in the South. Y'all can call me preacher. Like he wanted us to fucking call him preacher. And then he, I don't know, said, I'm gonna lead y'all in prayer. Some like, I don't know, some prayer shit, right? And then, man, they didn't have anything here. Leads to prayer, whatever, but it was so fucking funny. Hey, y'all can call me preacher. Just out of nowhere. It was like, of course there is some guy that does that in your random boot camp class. But Preacher didn't last that long. Preacher was only there for like a week. And then Preacher was gone. You ever notice that it takes longer to pistol whip the female zombies than the male ones? The male ones always go down fucking easy, but the females, like, I don't know, they can take it. Isn't there a Navy reunion? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, oh, that one. Okay. That one went down instantly too. Yeah, there's always someone who's like a stereotype or something, like something you see in a movie, and that's like who they are. You're right about the fear, though. I remember the first night of boot camp, we didn't know where the light switches were in the squad bay, and everyone was afraid to get out of their racks. Yeah, exactly. That exact kind of thing. So we slept with the lights on. Yeah, I can picture that. The worst thing, though, was like our fucking... Our chief always wanted to like make us march and wanted us to march well. And everyone thought that was lame as fuck. Like, bro, I didn't come here to fucking march. March you into the ocean if you didn't sort it out. October in New Jersey. I don't know how cold that would be exactly, but I'm sure that's very fucking cold. Alright. We don't need this pumping, do we? Shallow water Navy. Wet and sandy snow beetle. Didn't keep my beta blockers on me. Ref. Take care. TCB, taking care of business. It would be cold enough you could get hypothermia if you stayed in long enough. Yeah. Arrived at work, talk to you later. All right. Good luck out there, SB. Too cool to run. Did you have a Navy buddy who was like Gwen Quagmire went off the ship? Yeah. I had a Navy buddy who was better than Gwen Quagmire. I had a friend named Aquino. Don't exactly know what his nationality was, but he was like swarthy. And that guy could pick up anything at will. That guy could just, he could just look at a woman and she was pregnant instantly. Guess we stirred up the hornet's nest. PCB. That guy was the best I ever saw though, my entire life. Undeniably. He was like one of those dudes. He kind of had like long eyelashes, like a Timothy Chalamet or something. It just like melted women's everything on impact. Guy couldn't ride the subway to downtown without getting a new girlfriend. Alright, this isn't worth my time. He had excessive Riz, yeah. He had Riz. But you know the type, Renee. Alright. Well, this place wasn't that much of a score, was it? That's what insanely rare loot does to a man. He was the type back in the day, even though you didn't know it. Well, my friend was fully aware of his capabilities. No, no one is this friend. This guy was off the charts. Like 1 in a million, a generational talent. LJ says I sweat female repellent. This guy was like the LeBron James of Riz. I've never seen anything like it ever, before or since. It was not what I was expecting to randomly run into in the Navy, but there he was. Ooh, chamomile. Wait, what is that? It reduces stress. What's this? Tomato! Yo. Maybe we could... Oh, we still need a bowl, though. Fuck. What if I forged up a bowl? That would be nice. You've calmed down in the last 10 years. Got married. Separated. Totally different perspective. Yeah, that makes sense. I just... Yo, I just unironically foraged magic mushrooms. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got a zombie. Lavender also reduces stress. Yeah, I wish I had a bowl. I'd probably make like nice salads out of all of this. I bet that friend Alaskanian is talking about is actually him. I appreciate the confidence, Sal. Ooh, wild cabbage. Yo. The diner might have been empty, but the foraging's kind of good. You don't do enough foraging, you always forget, too busy shooting stuff? Yeah. Well, I would say that's true for me usually. But this playthrough, the way it's set up, is kind of allowing me to do it. Different than my usual chaos. More of a real hard case start. A real having to get back to basics kind of survival too. Al just low-key admitted that he thought I had Riz. Is this because I make fun of you for eating McDonald's? Or not necessarily eating it, but pretending like it's really good, Al? Yeah, I think it's fun. I like when it's Well, there's like a million things you can do in the game, right? But a lot of times they're sort of like unnecessary, so why bother? It's cool when you're like sort of forced to, you know, like lean on every possible thing you could have to do in order to survive and grind yourself up from nothing. I like that. I also like week 1, which is completely different than that, but I like this too. If I was closer, I definitely want to meet you. Uh-oh. I do enjoy mixed sleazies, and you have said before, I don't know if I ever said I was a Riz master. I've cleared Irvington, moved to Ekron, then Brandenburg, back to Louisville. I had to leave Louisville because it stank too much to carry on cleaning or clearing. Wow. You must have left a lot of dead corpses out there. Oh, we're getting all kinds of seeds also. With all these seeds, we can plant some more stuff. All right. Maybe we're just gonna hurry on home so that we can do that. I tried to, Al, but you're kind of a hard case. Yeah, you were kind of a hard case, Al. You were like, no, we can only eat at McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a 5-piece nugget. I'm like, yeah, okay, Al. But you said something else. You one time displayed Riz, and it surprised me. Not gonna lie. At least once. I'm game for watching that class. He was a real hard case. Real hard case. Because McDonald's is the rite of passage. See what I mean? See how even that response betrays a lack of Riz. I told him, even if you are broke, you need to like pretend like you aren't. BK does it your way. No, BK's even less Riz. Don't listen to Serena. Girls don't know these sorts of things, Al. If you listen to a girl about Riz, she's gonna lead you astray. Like 99 out of 100 times. Did you tell who about creatine powder? Wow, we have planted a lot of shit, haven't we? Kinda need it to rain again. That's the right answer. Who's BK? That's the right answer. In McDonald's, he's gonna love it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put my magic mushrooms in this backpack for now. The Nile is not just a river in Egypt, as they say. You guys remember when I tried to use one of these worthless, stupid, worthless fucking notched planks again? God, I hate that. Right, I guess I can't use that. Might run out of lighter fuel and stuff though, and have to use a notched plank. Food is gonna be a problem for this guy. Why so much rejection of vegans, Serena? Yeah, what? Okay, I'm sorry. What didn't you tell us about creatine? Yeah, well, this isn't exactly farming. I just planted some crops. I don't think they're gonna grow. You don't like eating at McDo's? Meat is so good. Let's not clip that out of context. You can live off of it alone, but it would be boring. Yeah, I think it would be boring. I burnt my stupid beans. God darn it. There's a mushroom that tastes like chicken, they say. You mean like a portobello mushroom or something else? I like that you can make an improvised lighter with a battery, some tape, and wire. Yeah, I made one in my other playthrough and it didn't work. It was really cool that I thought it was really cool that you could make one, and then really disappointed when it didn't work. I have nothing against vegans, but I love meat, so I could never be one. You can take whatever context you want. Okay. Yeah, I think I know the context. Yeah, well, none of that stuff ever really does taste like chicken, though. It's just an expression. I still have... No, I don't have enough daylight to read. Well, we're gonna sleep then. If we can. Oh, shit, I forgot to go. I think I'll be okay. Did I wake up? Oh shit, I woke up. Who's there? Still must be good deep fried. Yeah, Al, I bet you'd like a lot of stuff deep fried. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms too, always have. You can even have like those portobello mushroom burgers, like a big portobello instead of like make a burger out of it. That's pretty good. Probably need rags. I need a smoke and I need rags. See, Serena, you could probably eat that forever and be vegan. People who identify themselves as vegan, though, are usually like, what's the word? Ideological about it. Like, I would sooner just call myself a vegetarian if that was me. You guys make meaty treats, LJ, so you don't like vegans. I wonder if I can get back to sleep or not. Oh, we're gonna have to like sit and read or something. Right up until you die of a bunch of nutrient deficiencies. I don't really buy the fact that if you were a vegetarian, you would die of nutrient deficiencies. Also can't fry it, they don't eat butter. Wow, I ain't catching that, Alaska Nina. What do you mean I must love deep fried? Yeah, preachy. I mean, you could, you know, probably be preachy about anything and it's almost always annoying, right? But people about certain things, yeah, ones that are like vegan are usually like special, extra. I do think though, if more people were more intimate with what it takes to, you know, kill and butcher your own animals, less people, I think people would be less inclined to eat as much meat as they do. Also, it would just be impractical to eat as much meat as people do. But most people think meat comes from the store, you know what I mean? They don't have a sense of killing animals and butchering them for their own, you know, food. My torch is gonna goddamn run out. I've been on the outs for a good part of my life, so I understand how things are from many different perspectives. It's eye-opening. That's good. I'm gonna need a fresh fresh branch before I can have a new lighter, I guess. Or a new... I wonder if I can use wiped rags on my torches. That'd be nice. Like scared to leave my room before the light comes up. Oh, I had sleeping pills this whole time. God damn it. Of course I did. Of course it was piled on my floor. Get my branch. Yeah, I don't have any handy, do I? I have to chop down trees for it. I have this one that's super blunt, I guess. It's hatchet. No, it isn't. It's not flawed at all. You're always trying to mix up the anecdotal with general principles. A lot of people would be squeamish about meat if they had to kill and process it themselves. Beef jerky factory in Irvington yesterday. They had smoke rooms. Nice. I still haven't been to Irvington myself. No, not the first time. Always. You're willing, huh, Renee? This grinding up branches is not going fast enough. Can I carve? But I don't want to carve using my tree branches. I need my tree branches for other crap. There are people who hate cleaning fish, make fun of them. Yeah, I don't know. The worst thing about cleaning fish is that it's just work, like manual labor, time consuming. Got a heck of a lot of wood. I don't think you saw, Renee, what we did to the mannequin on our other playthrough. Let's just say we added a log appendage to him. And it went through a lot of different iterations. A lot of different iterations. Might need to rest for a little bit. Well, next time when I stream that, you'll have a chance to see it. All my crops are watered. I'm a literal farmer, sort of. Well watered. Don't have compost. Can't make a composter, but maybe I can start pooing in a composter or something. We leveled up in woodcutting. Maybe I should have read that woodcutting book some more. This tree setup here is kind of perfect. You wouldn't be able to play the game and keep up with chat. It's kind of hard, to be honest. Especially when chat is like really active. It's not that bad a lot of times if what you're doing is like sort of low key, but it's like impossible. When I was taking care of business earlier, it's really hard to read chat in those moments. All right, we actually got some tree branches so we can make a little torch here. I'm growing food. Yeah, I would like to grow some food in my own poo, but right now it's a little bit off the menu. I need to practice carving. So let's carve something out of these saplings. Twig broom. That's dope. I like that. Oh, I wanted to see if you can actually use the twig broom to like mop up blood. But I probably need like bleach or something. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, yes. All right, the broom. Can't really use it for now. I'll put it there. Okay. Other carving saplings. Carved spears, I guess. They're pretty much useless. Maybe just the long sticks. He started pranking his pee before the water ran out because he liked the taste of it. It's, what is it? It's sterile and I like the taste. All right. Got a few more of these branches. Man, branches are kind of a big deal at the start. Carve some tongs. Oh no. Stakes. I guess I could carve steaks. It'll be like a disposable knife. According to Bert Gummer, it's an acquired taste. Yeah, who's the guy in Dodgeball who's like, and I drink my own urine. It's stale and I like the taste. Yeah, she keeps bringing up Bert Gummer. Nobody knows who that is. I wrote pranking was supposed to be drinking. I know. Sometimes I like reading people's typos. It's more funny that way. And we are not going to level up carving anytime soon. I'm going to starve to death out here. We're going to have to kill an animal for sure. Does this guy sound like such a fucking wimp? Can't stand it. Use the goddamn rag, you degenerate. You know what? Well, we're gonna make some more twine first. Wow, they made Dogbane make a lot of twine, by the way. Tremors is an amazing movie. Has Kevin Bacon and Burt Ward, Reba McEntire. I sort of remember Tremors, but not really. I think I've seen it, but it would have been like a long ass time ago when I was like a kid. There's a scene in Black Adder series where the captain started drinking his pee before the water ran out. Okay. Nothing wrong with a little, you know, a little pre the water run out urine drinking, you know? It happens, right? Right? Actually, whatever. I have knives now. We are day to day out here. Bert Gummer is a total Chad. Oh, maybe that's why she keeps bringing him up. He's like Dale Gribble on steroids. I can't tell if Bert Gummer is the name of the character or an actor. And I forgot to get more water. Fuck. We're gonna be thirsty. You just looked them up and now you're impressed? And these steaks are like worse than spears. One zombie at a time. Wait, there's more like flint here because it's raining or something.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
I need to get the sledgy. It will not stop. Just got that boy like a trout.
God fucking damn it!
Water purification tablets, I'd have to find some of them. You're leveling up kidnapping too, Richard? It would be like really useful for this wilderness playthrough to be able to level it up. Because I need a saw, and I could use the mason's chisel.
Hey, cocksucker!
But getting that deep into kidnapping, especially without a book, that'll be not very fast.
Motherfucker!
Elephant gun. He's well endowed. He's got a meat cannon. Jesus Christ, Heather. This is a family-friendly stream. Oh, we leveled up Nimble. Yo. She said dude has a trunk. Can't believe you would say that. He's leveling up kidnapping. There's a scene where Zomboid bursts into a basement. Okay. Almost level 4, we'll be able to make large stone axes. Yeah. Good for cutting down them trees. Little tree action. What'd I do? Thanks, Renee. Alright. Ooh. Ah! I've got you like a trout. And you see how... Did you see how chesty that zombie was? Oh, TCB? Yeah. Taking care of business. Come on, Bush, I'm hungry. Not a huge fan of Bush, but I am hungry. Oh! Come and get it. Hot man meat, half off. Oh, this guy's gonna fuck me. Oh! Oh, we're sleepy already. That's not good. Can we start popping illicit subbies? Take a pill. Oh, it takes a little minute for it to kick in though. Oh man. Zombies are giving me a run for my money. And the Adderall's still not kicking in. thaws kicking in. Now we can really take care of business, but we're gonna get so fucking thirsty. Taking care of business. Alright, I don't remember. I must have looted this house though. Got a tricky Sally going through the house. 2 trickies. Ooh, close. She had a knife. What I always like about these playthroughs too is you have to like actually use like every sort of weapon. They're dropping like dog shit, you know, kitchen knives and butter knives, but I'm not too good to pass them up like I need it. Sometimes you even just pick up rocks off the ground. You need that too. You have to use everything at your disposal. It's fun when it's like that. Reminds me of that time Serena gave me hypothermia and I almost died. So I had to start a campfire out in the middle of nowhere, fight zombies, and get the fire going at the same time. Man, what an experience. Frisk, stop and frisk. You gotta get rock. Oh, you don't remember that, Serena? Huh, that's weird. I mean, you were there, obviously. Lighter. Wait, is that a fresh pair of jeans? Yo. Fresh jeans, dude. We are thirsty AF, though. Baking pan. Chocolate bar. Nice. Fuck. Ice cream's already rotten too. Serena Mad Morgan. Yeah, she's mad. All right. You haven't been able to play in a while, but what? Hola Zombino. Hey Gerald. Thank you. I am happy surviving. Having fun. Have fun with this low-key survival type adventure. It's cool that you can at least make pancakes, yeah. I actually need to simplify that action, but it is cool. See if I can purify water in here or not. Oh, there's a grocery store right there. I don't think I've been in that. Nice. You guys notice that these have little smoke animations now? It's a nice touch. Chilling, wishing you was on the Boyd as well, but you're at work. Nice to be able to, what's the word? Voyeuristically enjoy a little Boyd when you can't, though. Little voyeuristic Boyd. For when the homies can't play themselves. Pancake mix, water, a bowl, a spoon, a fire. Yeah, it's just like the thing that's annoying about it. Say you have a water source near you or something and you have the bowls. It's like, no, put water in the bowl first. It's like this added extra thing that, which would be fine other than the fact that the menus are tedious. You know, just doing stuff in the menu is tedious. I wish it would just like activate if you had the stuff near you. Need to mark these houses off lest I forget. Ooh. It's close to midnight here. What is that? Almost your bedtime then, Renee? A little bedtime action. We're on day 14. I think we started on maybe day 11 or something. It's kind of a side playthrough for me right now. Guess I need to urinate. Crafting menu is a bit more button pressing. Yeah, the whole game has a little bit much button pressing. Wait, maybe I have been inside that store. Definitely killed zombies here. Yeah, we're on day 14 and I think we played like 3 or 4 days today. Yeast. Chips. Razor. Yeast. Gross. All this cuke is still good. We gotta eat it. You're not going to bed for a while? You don't have work tomorrow? Nice. Congrats. Little day off action. Rotten burrito. Why? How are they gonna do me like that? Rotten burrito. Shit. This grocery store is kind of guapped up. Compared to everything else, this was a score, actually. We finally scored. For once in our miserable life. Oh, what the f... Alright. We had a little victory, but there's still a lot of zombies around. Reminds you of what? Scoring? Did you score too? Okay. Well, Look at this guy. That was kind of dripped out. I think that's about all the scoring that we're gonna do today.
You are fucked.
You are fucked. You like them rotten? What's that supposed to mean now? I had to eat that. I had to eat that cucumber. Need the calories. Jesus. Wow. God, she's thick. She could have been the one, man. Takes away the pain. If you add creatine powder to your drink. You're saying you think creatine takes away the pain? And it helped you recover faster? I think that's right. It's been a while since I have taken creatine, but I think a lot of time people use it so that there's more like water in their muscles so that they look bigger. But I'm pretty sure it has that recovery effect also. All right. I can't kill them all, Joe Rogan. The English are too many. Might have to pop off with my gun. Yeah, let's pop off. Yeah, Desert Eagle in the face. That's why bodybuilders use it when they're working out. Bye-bye teeth. Little curb stomping action going on, huh? I was just talking to one of my co-workers about Zomboid, made me want to check out the scene again. Yeah. Ever since I started playing Zomboid like a couple years ago, you know, there's times where I didn't play it, but it would always like visit me in a dream kind of thing where it's like I would start thinking about it. I didn't know when, but sooner or later I'd have to start playing it again. Hey, Kiwi. And she's thick. Could she be thick? So I guess I know that feeling. He gave up after dying. Yeah. A lot of people let death stop them. Oh, speaking of death. Speaking of death, I was about to get soloed by one zombie. Y'all seen that like button? It's just down below. Smash it. Thanks, Kiwi. Tell him what to do. When you tell your coworker about PZ and they just say they play it too. I was like, bro, just keep on keeping on. Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend who never got into it too much. I suspect it's because the hardcore aspect of it is a little bit of a mind fuck for him. He doesn't want that kind of pain. Yeah, we're doing good, Kiwi. Are you streaming tonight? Just playing a little side 10-year later insane rare loot, you know, scuffed survival vibe right now. You just had dinner, so you're chilling. Before you chill some more, okay. I was chilling, and then I had to take a break from chilling to eat. Now we're chilling again. I swear I hear a zombie, like, barking at me. Oh, you will be? Alright. We need to make something. So you'll probably find this interesting, but with the NNC narcotics mod, Kiwi, I foraged magic mushrooms earlier. Surprised I don't have more that could go in the roast. Peanut butter and mushroom roast, huh? So be it. Guess I'll just eat this cheese whole. That in there. Margarine and mustard. I was one of those people too, gave up for a long time, but then really gave it a chance and now I'm hooked. Yeah, to be honest with you, the game, especially like the more vanilla versions of it, you know, like without mods, whatever, it takes a while for it to become like good. Like it's what you can do when you survive for a long time when the game becomes interesting. So if you never like do that, it's kind of like you're missing out, you know, if you die and don't play again kind of thing. And you don't get deeper into the game. Yeah, we found mushies. Or foraged them rather. You tried Rat Race earlier. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. You think it's fun or gonna be fun? I kind of don't like the looks of it, but if I ever finished what I was trying to do, I was thinking I might give it a go if it was still a thing. Community says get used to dying. Once you started building, you were hooked. Yeah. Just had to learn how to not die. Yep, that's the game. Learn not to die so that you can enjoy, I don't know, the other stuff it offers. I need to put these 9mm away. I'll put that in here for now. Now we'll take it up. Oh, LJ, you think it's one of those fake dead zombies? Huh. Yeah, I swear I heard one. Yeah, probably took me a while. I don't remember at this point, but took me a while to like survive. One of the best things about the game, in my opinion, is that there's all these like first times. You learn something for the first time for a long time. You know, like the first time you discover you can do this or that, like it blows your mind and it's amazing. Like the first time I learned that I could use a washer and dryer, like plumb it, you turn it on with a generator and put my dirty clothes in it, that blew my mind. I was like, holy shit. I do love a good challenge, says Kiwi. Start in Echo. Lasted longer than in Muldrow. I too love Muldrow. What are you saying in the Navy, Al? He's got a thing about Navy showers. He's obsessed with them. But yeah, it's like, that's when it's the most fun, when you don't know how to survive. You're just learning. Everything's scary. You don't know where shit is. You don't know what you need to do. You haven't figured it out. But you like the process of figuring it out. And there's like a infinite, especially now in 42, infinite number of things to figure out. That's the best part. Just reminding me, oh, okay, Al. I told you guys like 25 Navy stories earlier. Okay. Should be getting close to being able to sleep, but we took a little ADHD medication earlier, so we're not really going to be able to sleep till that wears off. Another log on the fire. Oh, look at that. And then in build 42, it's made doing stuff like this really fun. Sitting around a campfire, sort of living off the land. It's a lot more satisfying than it was. Shared many of your stories, but you would love me to share more. All right, well, not tonight. I don't have the energy for it. Zestfully clean in the showers. Actually, here's a short one. We were in boot camp, right? Another boot camp one. There was this guy. He was like, I'm not sure how tall he was, but he was like, I don't know, maybe he was like 6'6", like something. He was tall, and he was like a bodybuilder, like legit. I don't know how much he weighed, but probably like north of 250, right? And bulky and built up. And every time we'd be at chow, like he would like eat like almost the entire thing of fucking cottage cheese, because that was like one of the things you could serve to yourself. And they don't really feed you enough, you know what I mean? But all right, this kind of gross, but I think you guys will appreciate it. We were like working out or something, right? Some like physical event. And we go into the bathroom, you know, like you do. I want to drink this. Anyway, so the thing about this guy was that he was super fucking muscular, right? Like absurdly muscular. But he dropped a deuce, right, in the toilet that was also muscular, and it wouldn't flush. It was the most muscular like turd I had ever seen in my entire life. And it was like a brick, and the water just moved around it and went down, and it was unflushable. It was just like, it must have been like, it was like a lead weight just sitting in the toilet. Oh my god. I know there's marshmallows in the game, but they can be heated up on a stick over a fire. I've never tried. I haven't tried that either. I kind of doubt that's in the game already, but It's the kind of thing I would think that they would add the compatibility for at some point. Okay, now we're tired enough to sleep. Let's go sleep then. Should have thought about that real quick. There we go. You thought I was gonna say something else? Okay, Al. Someone, you probably could have anchored like a dinghy, like some small craft with that thing. Richard says he finally hit kidnapping 4. Nice. Okay, let me put out my torch. Go to sleep. Maybe set an alarm this time. 7 though. Unfortunately, some like janitor probably had to fish that thing out and throw it away. It was that like heavy. There's nothing else to do about it, really. I still have a weed cookie up here. I got a little extra food. Let me put away some of this stuff though. You guys think I should start pooing outside in case of maybe I could save my poo for compost. Maybe. The zombie snuck around the corner and jump scared you while you were on the last stone blade and almost got you. Yeah, that's the real Zomboid experience as well. You might have used it as a paperweight for all we know. Man, that thing would cover like your paper. You should have, maybe they had it like taxidermied, stuffed, saved for posterity. Oh, someone just biffed it. Yo, fill up water pan. Need to get full of water. Wonder if we started gaining. Oh my god. We have serious weight fucking problems. All right, I'll have to deal with that later though. Right, first note, I guess. Poo in the garden. Well, I would want to be able to put it in the composter, not directly on the poo. Barely Thursday, and you have shared more Navy stories than ever before. We're in for a good weekend. I don't know. Tomorrow's another day, Al. Time to catch bunnies. Yeah, I need to kill some form of meat. For sure. You're so happy that I shared so many stories. You are awesome. Well, you know, that's not the only Navy poo story I have, so we're going to keep the other one in the back pocket for now. Seen those vids on YouTube of lathing wood, lathing, whatever, into nice things. Imagine putting that heavy ass turd on the lathe and making a pretty bowl out of it because it was so dense and it was hard as wood. Yeah, it was dense and hard and heavy. Like you could, you know, with the right hand, turn it into something. Is it common for people in America to say, "Get your sorry ass out of here"? Yeah, if they were like mad and you were like a piece of shit or something for, yeah, they could say that. Totally. Okay, before I forget, there was some flint over here too. I'm gonna need a lot of flint. You know what? I might even. I'll save it for next time. But we need to get that flint. Okay, we at least stopped our weight loss for now. Eat the peanut butter. God, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a real fucking problem. Oh, I need to see if there's like research crafts I can do. Not looking like it, is there? Oh, I could make a fishing net. Could at least get food that way with a fishing net. BRB says Renee, one of my first jobs was working maintenance for Walmart. Got called to the restroom once. Oh God. Stuck to the wall. What the the size the size of an entire loaf of bread. I don't know, dude. A loaf of bread. A loaf of bread has not only length but like ridiculous girth. It was seriously bigger than around your leg. How do you know? Did you like grab it and compare? And at least a good foot long. Did you get a look at the beast who did this? That's gotta be some sort of Guinness World Record. Like, did you have to call the hospital? Was it a cesarean section? Like, how the did they get that out? How did that pass through them? That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh wait, I'm not even reading. What the fuck? Hidey ho. Yeah, Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo. Well, I guess Serena has a few poo stories in her repertoire as well. Few poo stories. Our most kills by far has definitely been by stomping on zombies. I don't know what the HE double hockey sticks you're talking about. Serena said she wanted to get in on the Poo Fest. Poo stories are great. Everyone has at least one. Yeah, if you don't have at least one poo story, you probably aren't living right. That is so nasty. Yeah, that is nasty. I can't believe her first poo story. Like, what did Andre the Giant poo there? Like, that sounds like Andre the Giant after, like, I don't know, being stopped up for like a month. And then needing surgery to close himself back up after. You used a little bit of their pukey for like guacamole on your taco salad. I don't know about that. That's kind of nasty. The best poos are ghost poos. The ones you take, but when you go to flush, it's already gone. Just slid down there like a submarine, huh? Little submarine action. You recognized it in Andre the Giant's poo? Yeah, but for a poo to be that large, Serena, it wouldn't be made of one meal. That's a lot of meals. When it's happened at your retail and hotel jobs, it made you lose your appetite. Yeah. Apparently it gave Serena a robust appetite. Yeah, the throw up. Yeah. Recognize the poo. So you think they they formed a massive log like putty out of multiple logs? Oh, maybe this was like a multi-person job. Like a couple of kids teaming up. Yeah, people, I mean, maybe it shouldn't, but even in knowing that it's Walmart doesn't prepare you for that sort of degeneracy. I'm working on pottery skills, shut up. This was the sequel to that movie with Patrick Swayze. Yeah, there's nothing quite so nauseating as other people's, like, those things. Al says, I once had some dude ask for TP and denied his request and left him there. It's like that episode of Seinfeld Al, you said I can't spare a square. Okay, now you're just being gross. We don't want to hear about tampons. Poo's okay, but tampons are verboten. Getting off work in about 15 and gonna probably hop on the Boyd. I'm kind of a degenerate. All right, Gerald. Well, shit, have fun. Hop on the Boyd a little. Why is it that when you throw up at a party, there's diced carrots in it, but I didn't eat diced carrots? That's a good question. True. What's that they say? Never trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. Look at the way the water's drying up. Is it me, or has this gotten much more detailed than it's ever been? That. It looks really nice. I hate when urinals don't got walls. I'm not in the Navy. I don't want to see other people's Johnson. Why are you looking then, Al? It's not about seeing other people's Johnson. See, this is why you don't have Riz. You're thinking about the wrong thing. You're getting to show off your Johnson and other people are trying to look at it. And then you just pull up to whatever urinal you're at and you're like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, public toilets are usually pretty gross. Is that another solicitor in game, right? Reminds me of an old Flash game. Man, get you guys talking about poo. It's all a matter of perspective. Exactly. Exactly, Al. I knew it all along, Alaskanian. You looked, didn't you? Actually, that reminds me of yet another Navy story that actually made even me uncomfortable. But I'm not, despite all the poo talk, I'm not going to bring it up right now. I will, that's what the Boyd is for, having fun. Yeah. That is what it's for. All right, guys, I would love to stay up all night talking about poo, but I've already streamed for longer than I intended to. I'm going to host Dr. Nix and Papa. Papa. Let me make sure that he's still on. Uh-oh. I'm seeing death. He's not getting off, is he? Al is #1 tonight. Looking like they're both dead. right. It doesn't sound like they're giving up, though. Yeah. I need to get off. I need to get off, eat, and go to bed myself. Al is number one. Al, you're number one tonight. You earned it. Usually you aren't number one. You're more of a number two. But today you're number one. Good night, Serena. Good night, Heather. Good night, Renee. Good night, Kiwi, Gerald, if you're still at work, still here. Good night, Richard. I was about to call you Richard. Good night, LJ, if you're still around. And a French's man's face. I'll tell Pleb you were thinking of him. I'll be nice and not spam. Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh says, "Heidi ho!" And good night, children. All right, good night, everyone. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time on the week 1 playthrough. But now we'll host Dr. Nix. Time for him to... Oh no, he's alive right now. All right. All right, we're out of here. Peace.